We're getting things set up. I wish I could figure out where I put my cardigan. I haven't been able to find it.
Inside?
I looked, but I didn't see it.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, new person joined. I'm gonna sign out of my account. That way you can sign into yours, and then what should happen is whatever you end up doing will save to your cloud.
Yeah.
And then we'll be Gucci. Okay. Do you have the phone app?
Question.
That's the easiest way to sign in because you just scan the thing and then it signs you in for you. Benny, away message for 3 hours doesn't count as streaming. You're ridiculous, Aaron. You're silly. I'm too tired to give a shit about your experience.
But I can see.
Okay.
Go get your cardigan.
Okay. Put this here. So your live mic.
I like this. Alrighty. Time to see what the hell is happening with Dragon Age. I've heard it's horrible, and we're going to see how bad it is. On my email. Do the email thing. Do. Also, the Canary look hideous in this game. Everyone, just the style they decided to go with, it's so bad. Apparently the gameplay is just kind of boring. And the characters are like the writing for the all of the characters is shit. Yeah, sure, whatever. Why is it cheaper on here than on PlayStation?
I don't know, man.
Right?
Yeah. And then if you click on the speaker in both bottom right corner of the left screen.
Left.
No. Sorry,
Yeah.
bottom right corner.
Okay.
Click on the symbol next to the blue bar. Yep. Okay, that's correct. I just want to make sure it was on the right speakers. Oh my god, 89 gigs.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Which, like,
Thank you, Winston Churchill.
why?
EA Games, like any company or like branch of EA, has no idea.
Has no
No
idea.
tiny concept of how to,
Like, collect, file,
yeah, compress.
compress. Yes, that's the word.
No concept. I said that. No one is reading me. Did you say that I look cozy?
See? Saying that,
We don't have a message saying that I look cozy from Aaron.
just that you're gonna love this game because you're a heathen and shaders and shit.
The amount of internet problems that I've had this entire stream, I'm going to like slam dunk the not router, the modem into the send back box the second that we're able to get 1 gig or 2 gig fiber.
Yeah. That modem sucks.
They can eat such a huge bag of dicks.
So, it's 9:20.
Mm-hmm.
You're so close.
We're 3% downloaded on Dragon Age. You'll get to play for a whole 13 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sending you guys a cat.
Oh, which one?
Probably Finnegan. Is it Finnegan? I feel like it's probably Finnegan.
Do you want me to switch it to two-person camera?
This is 2-person camera.
Oh, never mind. Slide over.
Yeah.
Probably. Oh, you're gonna knock over it. Okay.
Clip that, please. Clip that, please. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna work. What? Tired. My stomach hurts.
Oh, I know, like.
I want Jack in the Box.
You look so sad. Oh. Hi.
Hey. You're cute.
You're cute.
I would get tiny tacos. Oh, I'd get loaded tiny tacos. And I'd get their simple chicken sandwich, like the dollar menu one. I know they don't really have a dollar menu, but like. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm making it. This is making it. Jess has a stick somewhere in here.
I mean,
You
probably.
just poke me with whenever I fall asleep. Like a dead corpse. It's like that moment in that one movie with kids. They find the dead corpse by the river and they poke it with a stick.
Stand By Me.
Is it Stand By Me? I mean, how many movies can there be where kids
Technically, it's a
find dead body?
railroad, but
Oh, is it a railroad? For some reason.
that's the one with Will Wheaton and what's his face
What
from?
does the writer of Firefly have to do with this?
That's no.
I'm kidding. That's just me.
Cattle Prod.
Cattle prod? No, please. I hate being electrocuted. It's my least favorite thing. Aaron's banned from owning a cattle prod. You get the game downloaded and installed, get shaders compiled, then spend 3 hours in character creation. I mean, that sounds super relaxing to me.
Yeah.
I like just sitting and watching you, like, make characters. It's great. Ah! Do we hear the worst thing ever?
Mr. Penguin says was.
Hi, Mr. Penguin.
Sorry for joining late. Was busy.
Oh, you're good. This is admittedly is like just about as late as you can be though on a 24-hour stream. It's kind of funny. We're in the last 3. No. Yes.
Yeah. 3 hours.
2.5.
Like 2.5. Yeah.
Yeah. Last 2.5. What was I saying? The worst thing ever. Do you want to hear the worst thing ever? That's what I said.
Okay.
What is?
Oh.
Oh. Still have so many things to do to get ready for LARP tomorrow.
I'll do it.
No, well, like I have to get my armor done now. So what I might do if I don't get my armor done,
Mm. Okay.
but if I can't,
Yeah.
take it with me.
Uh-huh.
And then because the first 2 hours anyway, or like 2 hours before we do NPC,
Mm-hmm.
it's probably gonna be mostly like downtime, I would guess.
Sure.
I might just go to the tavern and just like finish it up because it doesn't need much. I just need to.
If you want, I can also drive, and then that way you have the like 2 hours or whatever. How long it takes us to get there, and you can work on it in the car. You could also just use it to sleep. Mr. Penguin's agreeing with Aaron.
Oh, I was so confused. I was like, how could I use leatherworking to sleep, Jesse? Doesn't make any sense at all.
I mean,
Like a leather pillow? It doesn't sound comfortable.
it could be though if that's the only thing you have.
That's fair. We're not savages.
You guys going to a Ren fair?
Kind of.
Yeah.
It's like if a Ren Fair had stats and character sheets.
And everyone talked like they were in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Like if you had a D&D character, but then you played that character at a Ren Fair.
Mm.
What? I don't want to check.
Ryan Edits says, yo.
Oh, hello.
I don't know if there's anything to do while it's downloading, or is it going to get mad?
Yeah, it might not let you play stuff at the same time. You guys going Ren Fair? I think Aaron is smart. Catapod. No Catapod.
I already said that.
Rook is likely deceased. I'm only mostly dead.
Necromancy. Do you need more Red Bull or coffee? Is it gonna short circuit your system?
I think it would keep me awake for the last 2.5 hours,
Mm-hmm.
but my anus might fall out of my anus.
You have successfully reached 1.1k subscribed?
I believe that's not true. I'm pretty sure that I've only reached 1.010. Maybe. I don't actually think that I even hit 1,010. But, yes, I have hit 1,000.
Yeah. This is the chill part where we just...
Close.
Yeah.
Very close. I mean, next school is 5K.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And we're gonna get there. And I'll do a 48-hour stream.
Oh, you got, 1.01.
Yeah. Which is cool.
Mhm.
That's super awesome. So yeah, it's still on my alt because I can't chat on my main for some reason. That's weird. I think 1K subs.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a hell of a journey. Oh, and then at the beginning of this stream, several hundred hours ago, we did the Hot Ones challenge. I hope that was fun to watch. I'm sure, but it was probably fun.
It was a little chaotic when we were setting up.
Oh
and stuff.
yeah, but yeah, we were an hour late, but that's showbiz, baby.
Yeah, it really is.
Don't hit me with the stick.
Oh.
What?
What is there to do while... I like that story said, I saw that, I sadly didn't see it.
I saw that probably pertaining to you smacking me. And then I sadly didn't see it probably pertaining to the Hot Ones challenge. But thankfully, you'll be able to go back and watch the stream. So, yeah. What is there to do? Let's learn how to write Python scripting.
No.
You sure? It could be fun.
That would put me to sleep.
We'll have you do the...
I can't play anything.
No, you can't. Okay, let's go straight. I was going to say, we could put on shorts and react to other people's YouTube shorts, but, well, maybe it will get us copyright striked, but...
Sure.
But also, horrible things might show up instead.
That's fair. Play cool math games, Fireboy and Water Group.
Cool Math Games is a really rad site. What would you get
if you went to Jack in the Box?
Yeah. Do you know what I've eaten?
I see a thing of hot chili oil here.
Basically 2 whole cucumbers covered in hot chili
Oh
oil.
my god.
And that entire thing of of meat sticks. I think there's 2 left in there.
That was for LARP.
There's 2 left in there, I think. Or at least 1.
Ay.
Mashed baked potatoes. That's easy though.
Yeah.
Like tonight,
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah. Do you want me to go get you Jack?
No, I can get it.
Okay.
You can entertain the people.
Okay. Well, I don't know how I can entertain if I can't do anything.
Just talk to them. We're entertaining them right now. Look, there's 7 people watching.
That's gonna be boring.
Whenever I came out here, there were 4 people watching. Now there's 3 more. I almost said 4 more, but that'd be 8.
Breadsticks has PTSD from a few streams.
Breadsticks. That was because of,
Yeah.
yeah.
Homebody.
Homebody. That was a good game. I'm really excited to finish this Ravenhurst so we can play the other Ravenhurst games. I fell asleep 20 minutes ago.
Only 20 minutes?
That's what Aaron said.
Oh. Sorry.
I haven't fallen asleep at all yet. They were
Should
trying
you
to
be
gaslight
driving?
me earlier
Yeah.
by saying that I had fallen asleep during stream and it was like 30 minutes later. And I was like, no, I didn't. I wouldn't have made it to this section of the game if I had. Yes, I can drive.
Alright.
There's no alcohol in my system.
I know, but you're
There's
tired.
nothing in my system. Maybe the fear of God while driving will wake me up for the
my
last
God.
2 hours of the
Yeah,
stream.
no. Okay, I will send you what to get.
Okay.
I was curious if they had some form of like breadsticks, but they don't.
Oh, and in the offhand chance, well, I mean, Aaron's here, so he can take care of it too. But while I'm gone,
Mm-hmm.
if somebody who sucks shows up in stream,
Mm-hmm.
anyone just being shit, you can either click on their name in the chat box there, I think the drop down arrow, and you can block them. Just so you know.
Okay.
Okay. You saying me the order?
Yeah.
Alright, I shall return. Does anybody on stream want anything from Jackbox?
Jack.
Jackbox.
Would people be interested in me working on my moss rug?
You can certainly work on
I
it.
have to go get it though.
That's fine.
Okay.
I need to go and get. You can click on be right back.
Okay, 1 second, and I will go get my rug, and then I will be back in a minute.
A piece. That's above the
Be
bar.
right back.
Yeah. And then just go back to.
Hello, I am back. He went to go get food. I am doing very, very boring work of making a rug that looks like 3D moss. And it's gonna take me a long time. But, right now I'm working on the bottom layer. And then I'll make like pom-poms to make it look all mossy and stuff. He's big. So essentially, I have to cut a bunch of yarn into little 2.5-inch like pieces, and then latch hook them one by one, which, like I said, takes a while, but it's very relaxing, which was why I decided to do this project. I've got 4 different color yarns. The one that I'm currently using is kind of like this brown that's like in different shades and stuff. So kind of using it as like the I guess dirt ground, like more wood like moss. And then I have different greens. I know, very boring stuff. A lot of times I just watch movies or TV shows. Right now I'm rewatching a show that I started years and years ago called Haven that used to be on the Sci-Fi Channel. It's based on a Stephen King mystery thriller book, which apparently is very bad. I have not read it though. The show's fun though. I mean, some of the writing is very, very cheesy. I mean, it's you know, sci-fi, so not the biggest budget. But what's funny is I actually, one of the executive producers, Andrew was reading for like 3 hours. Interesting. Huh. One of the executive, it's based on the Colorado Kid, which was one of his like kind of pulp fiction type like mystery novels. Apparently that one was not good, even though they based the show on it. But I guess a lot of people like Joyland, which was also in that like set of 3 or 4 books. But the executive producer of the show, I've actually worked with him on like the marketing for one of his more recent shows. And it's just always funny seeing his name in the credits, and I'm like, hey, that's Sam. But yeah, that's about it. That was my story. I watched A Discovery of Witches because Izzy loves the books, and my mom said that she was really into it. Like, everyone is so milquetoast in it. I don't know. It was weird, and I definitely understand like the this is Rook. He is here. Yeah, you guys can look at my Waterdeep blanket. Close enough. Oh, Discovery of Witches. It's set. Okay, so the author is actually a historian. And so this series was kind of like her way of putting a lot of history into like a fantasy. And like the history is really cool and stuff. They mentioned John Dee and is it Robert Kelly? The ones that Aleister Crowley kind of took their work and, you know, created all his crazy chaos magic, you know, kind of new age Wiccan magic theories and whatnot. But yeah, so they make an appearance, which is super cool in the show. But it's set in Oxford, and that was one of the places I was very excited to go to on our honeymoon. It was gorgeous, and I never wanted to leave. But it was really weird because like they would go to, you know, like one of the bars that apparently Shakespeare and a couple other people like frequented and stuff. And I was like, oh, hey, I think we were sitting at that same exact table that these characters are sitting at. Um, and like they'd be walking around like the Bodleian Library, or you could see the camera building in like, you know, a lot of the wider establishing shots. And they also walked by a couple of the bridges over the little like river that cuts through the town, and I was just like, hey, we walked on that. So that was really fun. That was probably what kind of kept me going, except the show gets like there's like time travel and all this other stuff, and I was just like, I don't care about all these issues. Um, it was like I only cared about like one or two characters really. But yeah, I guess I finished the last season that came out, and I think I agree with fans that say that they didn't care for it. Then again, I have not read the book, so who knows? Hello. Um, what other shows have I been watching? Oh, oh, that's okay. Data always does that. Um, you know, incontinence is an issue. Um, a show that I really liked was Travelers on Netflix. Highly recommend it. It's about people that, you know, in the future they send their consciousness back into the past, but they choose people that are within seconds of dying. So they have to do like a lot of like history through like old social media or you know, newspaper headlines and like all this stuff like obituaries and whatnot to figure out who these people were, so they can essentially, right before a person's supposed to die, they, you know, send their consciousness into them to I'm talking about TV shows that I've watched while working on my moss rug. So now I'm talking about Travelers. Um, but yeah, it's a really fun show. It's like a great, you know, uh, what's the word? Group dynamic. Starts with an E? Not encore. I don't know. Anyways, Rook went to go get Jack in the Box because he's dying. And I'm talking about my moss rug and TV shows that I've watched recently. I am always down to hear recommendations for shows or movies, because this rug is big and it's gonna take a lot of time to work on it. Moss ish, kind of. So, it's a rug that I'm making that will look like 3D moss. So it'll be green and brown and whatnot. Kind of hoping that it turns out to look a little like Ghibli-ish. But then I'll make like pom-poms out of yarn and kind of stack layers. So if you just Google moss rug, here, I can even pull it up on my phone. People have made them, and they look super cool. And I just wanted something in our living room by the back door. Bum, bum, bum. Un momento, por favor. Like, these. I know it's not super big, but yeah. So that's what I've been working on. I think just because I haven't been working as much, I've been working on a bunch of art projects and stuff. So yeah, this has been the one that I've started. When did I start working on this? Beginning of September? Yes, and I'm keeping an eye on Andrew to make sure he doesn't fall asleep while driving. He's usually pretty good about driving and not being in the right mind. So I think he'll be okay. So what you do, so I'm doing it by hand. It's the latch hook method. You can also make rugs with like a tufting gun. I don't have one, and it has a different like look because it's more like woven, I guess. But no, I'm a very boring person, so I will leave the streaming to Andrew. Like, I have not cosplayed in a very long time and whatnot, but yeah. So essentially, I have to cut a bunch of 2.5 inch like pieces of yarn, and I essentially, no, I have a really gross voice. I use the latch tool, and I see if I can get this on camera. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. So I essentially just kind of weave it into the mesh, and then catch it and pull, and then you have a little tuft of yarn that's been added, and I have to do that a bajillion times to cover this entire thing. So that's what I'm telling your husband you be mean to us. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so I watch a lot of movies and TV shows while I'm cutting yarn and then latching it. So if anyone has any recommendations for shows or movies, I would love to hear them. I recently watched Trap, the latest M. Night film with Izzy. It was absolutely horrible. It literally was the summer of M. Night's daughters taking advantage of nepotism, because The Watchers was directed by his younger daughter. And that movie was horrible. And then Trap, his older daughter was like the pop star in it, and it literally went from, oh yeah, it's just a concert, it's just a setting, whatever, to her being the main character, like halfway through. And it was just like, wow, like you really wanted daddy to put you in the spotlight. And he also, like, M. Night had a cameo in it, and it was really cringe. Honestly, the whole film was just like, this is not how teenagers talk, or FBI, you know, like, it was just bad. Uh, yeah, it was just really bad. Hello! You got the food.
I lived.
You lived.
Survived.
Yay. Oh, another TV show that I've been watching, I watched and I loved it very, very much, is Preacher. You should switch hair. My hair, I need to probably get re-dyed soon. But yes, I love my hair. It's a mess all the time.
So cute.
Yeah, Story said that they are telling on me, which is fine.
Getting told on.
Yeah.
So
What
many-
did Andrew get? What did you get Cora to eat?
I got a spicy chicken wrap.
Okay.
I got loaded tiny tacos,
Okay.
dollar menu chicken sandwich, and a dollar, well, like the slightly like the deluxe dollar menu
Okay.
bacon burger. That's all.
Nice. Story said, Rook, your wife got mad at us. You should ban her.
What did they do?
I don't know. But yes, another show that I love is Preacher. It's on Netflix. It's Garth Ennis, who did, you know, Hellblazer, The Boys. It's such a good show. Highly recommend it. And when we were in Dublin, I found a bar that was called Cassidy's, and in the show there's an Irish vampire named Cassidy, Pontius Cassidy, and when we went, you know, the bartender, super great, he was like, yeah, what brings you in here? Because there was like no one in the bar at that time, and we were like, oh, like, it's a nerdy reason, but have you ever seen Preacher? And you know, there's a character named Cassidy, and he's like, ah, yes, Ireland's favorite vampire. And I was like, yeah. And so we talked about that and video games and nerdy shit. But Cora said, I've never had Jack in the Box. Sounds like a lot of yummy food.
It's so good.
I haven't either. Caw. I'm trying to think of other films or TV shows.
You're watching through Haven right now.
Well, yeah, I talked about that. We need to watch Edge of Sleep, which is on Amazon. That's Markiplier's, like, Apple TV show. But we'll get around to it.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
This is my favorite camera layout ever.
Where you're just blurry?
Mm-hmm. Like a cryptid.
Yeah. Yes, yes. Okay, so like Preacher, you really don't know where the show's going in the first episode, so highly recommend like keep watching it. It's so ridiculous and so good, and I love it very much.
Every time I walked in and saw you guys watching it, I was like, how did it get to this point? But like in the best way.
Yeah.
The characters seem very lovable.
And if you're a music knowledgeable person, Tyson Ritter, the lead singer of All American Rejects, does have a small role in the show, and it's so weird seeing him acting, especially in this role. But it's so good. Still rip call thingy for the time. Okay. Yeah. How's your burger? Yeah.
You're cute.
Okay. What are some movies that are like? Hell yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hellboy.
Like the old one? Yeah, that's good. I was talking about like recent.
Oh, more recent films.
Yeah.
Long Legs.
Do you need to drink something?
No, but I do have water behind you.
Okay. Long Legs was like.
That's what Jess is doing right now.
Huh?
Still, he said that you should be a streamer.
I'm just like I said, I'm a very boring person. Maybe a long time ago. Rook created.
Rook created?
Not that Rook. He was already created.
Oh.
Oh, I see. 51%. What are you playing as? I want to see what your Rook looks like. Do you want bacon?
Yes.
Eat bacon.
Come on, take one.
Bacon. Want to be more in focus?
No. This is delightful.
Alright, book suggestions. I'm all over the place when it comes to books. I've read some of the things that my roommate reads, and I'm not the biggest fan of some things. But I really enjoyed The Historian by Elizabeth Kostova. It's like, what if Vlad Dracula was like actually, you know, a vampire? And it's there's a lot of history about the Ottoman Empire and, you know, Istanbul, and it's very like dark academia, like going on a road trip through different areas of Europe. I really enjoyed it. Like, there were some moments that were super creepy too, because like there would be characters that were like you know, the Canary just looks so weird. Like, I'm wondering if they decided to change the way they look because they were like, oh, people love tieflings in D&D. Let's just make them humanoid looking with horns. Other than that, your character looks good. What's its name? Is it just Rook? Is it like Hawk, where you just have the one name?
Full name, Theodore Thorne.
Okay. Food.
Food's amazing.
Another book. It's probably my all-time favorite book. Something Wicked This Way Comes by Ray Bradbury. It was pretty much like the OG, a creepy circus comes to town, like coming of age story. Highly recommend it. It's one of my favorite like fall time reads.
I'm trying to get through his dark materials. I'm gonna keep going here soon. Probably once we get back from work. But it's just so slow at the beginning.
You need a fork?
Yeah. I wasn't sure exactly what this like came with. Yeah.
I know that the fairy romantasy genre is in right now. The only one that I've been able to be like, fuck yes to, is the Folk of the Air series by Holly Black, who did Spiderwick Chronicles. The first book of that series, The Cruel Prince, it's just so good. It's a lot of like intrigue and like kind of court politics, but I don't know, there's just something about like, you know, she comes from the background of Spiderwick, of like, this is a monster manual, so it's like being able to take creatures or things and make them feel alive. And I think with a lot of the fairy, you know, romantasy genre, it starts getting into that, like, these people could practically just be like supermodels or vampires, or, you know, like, there's nothing really fairy and like organically wild about these characters or the world. But in hers, I feel like you get that sense that you are in a land of fairies. So I highly recommend those books.
I second that.
Yeah.
I also think that people should read the Dave Bot series.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. We're just a book talk channel now.
I really like the Dresden Files. Urban fantasy set in Chicago. Yeah. Rook's just eating his little tacos in the background, like a cryptid.
It's supposed to be a metaphor
Oh, okay.
that Jess has had a full night's rest,
And you're just fading away.
and I'm fading into obscurity. Tiny chocolates are amazing, though. Anyways.
What else we gotta talk about?
Some crazy shit about to happen at LARP. That's gonna be good.
Yeah.
The demon blooded her. Well, we won't talk about anything. Just in case.
We're probably gonna be dealing with all the vampire stuff.
Uh-huh.
Because it's the spooky game of the year.
So fun.
Yeah, kick some vampires out of town. Also, the weather has been changing, and now it shows no rain this weekend.
That's a bummer, but it's probably for the best.
Yeah, so we may not be camping in the rain.
Which would be nice.
It's still gonna be incredibly cold.
Yes.
I mean,
it was cold here last night.
Yeah, because obviously it's like in the middle of the desert. It gets to like 40 degrees Fahrenheit, sometimes lower, because it's by like a river ravine, and because it's slightly like flat-ish land, like the wind just, it's so cold. Caw.
Ah! I'm gonna save the rest of these for later. I did a number on them. And I still have a chicken sandwich.
Do you feel better?
Yes.
Okay.
My stomach still hurts.
Aw.
But again, I feel like your body, you know.
Start shutting down.
Yeah. So this isn't exceptionally surprising. It just always sucks because like the 24-hour stream, you always get to that last, you know, like the moment before it's over.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just like, just there's nothing holding me to the mortal blade.
Does anyone have fun Halloween stuff going on in their lives?
Oh yeah, happy Halloween.
Happy.
Any fun Halloween plans? Christmas night is so dusty, it remind you of Halloween. Yeah, well, I don't know if necessarily dusty, but like I've smelled things that have reminded me of Halloween.
I feel like with dust, I'm always, I mean, obviously I agree, but I feel like typically a lot of the Christmas decorations get more dust than like Halloween decorations do, and so yeah, I'm dressing up as my identical twin.
Hell yeah. Good costume. Oh, right.
Huh?
Oh, well, no, not yet. I was going to say, I wonder if Aaron and Cora have gotten quiet because I wonder if Aaron's stream started. But I don't think Aaron's stream starts until 11.
Part time?
Yeah. I don't know.
Just go bother Aaron while we wait
Oh
for
my god,
this.
yes. That'd be so fun. Just double stream.
If I can get fit by next year,
Mm-hmm.
I just need to bite the bullet and finally dress up as Danny Phantom. Because it's been on my list for like a decade now.
That's fair. I can get fit by next Halloween. I need to dress up as... I'm working, so I am talking between working. That's fair. Probably Nick.
Yeah?
Yeah, I want to redo Nick and try to look better. Because I just remember, like, feeling sad.
Yeah.
Like, being excited to be, you know, cosplaying with you,
Mm-hmm.
but feeling sad about my body.
Yeah. Same.
Only a half hour to go.
What's some other Halloween costumes that would be fun? I still say What We Do in the Shadows, the
That'd be fun.
movie, get like a group. Magnus Archives.
Yep, that'd be fun. I mean, more of a cosplay thing, but, Dead Boy Detectives,
Yeah.
that'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Get you dressed up as Cat King.
Yes. Oh yeah, Dead Boy Detectives, if anyone hasn't seen it, it's amazing.
So good.
I know it was canceled after one season, but it's really, really good.
Right
You should
now-
still just watch it.
Because I'm blurred,
Mhm.
I look like a British World War One, like, soldier after the war. And I'm just like, if you took a picture of me and made it black and white,
Yeah.
yes. Good pianos.
Yep.
I'm dying.
And I'm dying.
I'm pretty sure I'm already dead.
Mm.
But if you're not dead, you know what you need more of in your life? Raid Shadow Legends.
Please sponsor.
Yeah, sponsor us, Raid Shadow Legends. We're over 1,000 people now, so, like, money please.
Money, please.
Don't you want those 1,000 people
With the
to
new
play
characters.
Raid Shadow Legend during this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, Stacy.
Hmm.
There's a furry named Tassel that commented on the achieving 1K subs
Mm-hmm.
on Blue Sky and was just like, that's awesome, congrats.
Oh, good.
I'm already following them.
Yay.
I
Need more coffee.
No, I do not. I do not. I need
Sleep.
forever. Go shark.
Go shark.
Go shark.
Aw. Hello.
Yes, you go shark.
Yeah.
Huh.
70%.
You know what the real challenge is with a
Mhm.
24-hour stream?
Yeah.
So, obviously the staying up, very, very, very difficult. But trying to be entertaining
Yeah.
24 hours straight.
Well, that's why you get other people to also
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
entertaining. So then that way you can take a break.
This is usually where I'd get a message from Aaron where it's like, being entertaining, when does that start?
Oh.
But not yet. Give it a second. I'm sure it'll pop up.
I see.
also looks like I got like for the yesterday portion of the stream,
Mm-hmm.
like 58 public watch hours, I think.
Heck yeah. So far, I'm kind of digging it, not gonna lie.
Right now, it's because Jess is the main focus. Jess is awesome. So that's definitely why
Let's
you're
talk about
digging it
Dragon
now.
Age.
Download is currently at 22 minutes remaining, 72%.
Feel bad you're stuck downloading. Yeah, I know. Well, so I like
We tried.
they didn't have an early download for PC, and I tried to get it on PlayStation because I was just going to stream in the living room, and it would not let me buy the game. Like, I put all my like information in for billing, and then it says you cannot buy this product, and I was like, why? And I was like, maybe it's because they have it set as like pre-order, and you know it is available at a certain time here in California. And so we restarted the PlayStation and all kinds of stuff, and it still would not let me, even though it said available now, it still was saying you cannot buy this product. And we were like, what the shit? So we spent a lot
No
of
other
time.
button.
Yeah.
Hell, we even clicked on the deluxe version button, and it also said
That you couldn't buy
that you
it.
couldn't buy it.
So. C'est la vie. Yeah, I heard about that. So that might be fun to see how it runs on Steam Deck.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's tough because a lot of people were saying like, oh, a lot of the puzzles and whatnot are very samey to the point where it kind of gets boring. And then combat, you know, they really dumbed it down. So it's like instead of being able to do 20 different things, you can do like 3. And the like you can't control the companions like you used to. And so it general like vibes as of right now feels like it's almost like Dragon Age 2, where it's like, all right, you meet up at this one spot, then you go on a mission, then you meet back up, then you go on a mission, versus Origins or Inquisition, where you were able to do more like exploration and
There are consequences for doing more exploration sometimes.
yeah. And I don't know. It sucks because I feel like when you're dealing with Tevinter and Northern Thetis, like that's the place where you really want to like be able to do some really cool magic and be able to do shit with characters, because yes, you get the smash face, but like I don't know, I feel like you could do that in any game. But like when you're in Tevinter, where you're surrounded by blood mages and necromancers and whatnot, like, and it's also just like a crazy, like, you know, just like their moral structure for government and whatnot, like that just seems like the kind of game where I want what we had in either Inquisition or Origins, because like it's something that's been hinted since Origins, of like this is a crazy place. Like I wouldn't say lawless, but it's almost like it. because the laws are just fucking insane. But they've been hinting about Tevinter and everything that goes on, and we're finally going there, but like we really can't do anything. And I think that's the
Hopefully
saddest
those
part
will
for
get
me.
this.
Yeah, it'll be fine. They got my money. But yeah, a lot of people were kind of saying it feels like they did not learn from Mass Effect Andromeda, and that worries them for the next Mass Effect game. But say la vie. J Mart said, "Rook, go nappy nap."
If only I could.
I want more coffee. You need to entertain people.
I can entertain them.
Yeah?
But
Do you need something?
take my cup in.
Mm-hmm.
I can take my Tupperware container in later.
I can do whatever.
There's food in the one and no food, I believe, in the other. For the bags.
I just looked.
Yeah. Which game are you all doing next? So, Dragon Age Veilguard is currently being. Got it? No, you're good. Installed. We're at 15 minutes remaining. Hopefully, it won't take that long. It kind of, I feel, depends on, Position got a little micromanagey for me at times. I started Inquisition. I was enjoying it. I just struggle with RPGs. They're difficult for me. But I liked that I could romance Bull. He was cute. Good love interest. Nice himbo. 10 out of 10. How did I make it through that many bosses in Nine Souls? I'm so tired right now. I wonder how many total messages we've gotten in the 24-hour stream. It feels like it must be a lot. I'm pretty certain we at least got some pretty good shorts, which makes me happy. What else? I'm really excited because I get to go to sleep soon. Like, really soon. And I'm gonna sleep, but even better than the fact that I'm gonna sleep is that I'm gonna sleep again, like, right after. This isn't a 48-hour stream. This is only a 24. I can't do a 48-hour. I definitely would die. You don't have the attention span for RPGs. I don't. And I don't have a desire to, like, make sure that characters have the right stats and that I'm, like, doing the correct attack that gets the most damage out of the bad guy. I don't care. Give me my Walking Dead Saints and Sinners where I can kill a zombie in one blow every time as long as I move my arm correctly. No, Jay. There was no 48-hour stream. Either Double A mistyped or was just being silly. It was a 24-hour stream. A 24-hour stream that we have now been... 22 and a half? 21 and a half hours in? It's just crazy. Yeah, exactly. Micromanaging. Yeah. I can't do it. I wanted to be a Final Fantasy kind of person, like somebody who can really get into like Final Fantasy 7 and stuff. And I might still enjoy the Final Fantasy 7 remake. I still think that I should give that a go. But I can't. I can't do games where it's like... Yeah, see, I might still struggle with that, because I guess that's kind of similar to Dragon Age. My wife and I are stuck in Arizona Sunshine. The second one or the first one? But I'll probably like this game, because I'm a heathen. That's fair. Arizona Sunshine's great. It's a good zombie game. It's just a good game. I want to try the remake, or like the remaster, because I think that they said they were bringing like the control scheme to the modern, to modern time, which is good because the control scheme wasn't ideal in the original. So it would be nice to have a slightly better system than that. My biggest complaint with Saints and Sinners was just, like, I appreciate weapons having weight and also, like, stamina using up faster if you're using heavy weapons. I did not like that the bigger, like, guns, like shotguns or the hunting rifle, I think it was. Unless Dead Island, nice. They had too much weight. Like, even if I had full stamina, I felt like I had no control over actually moving the weapon, which made me not use it. Like, I literally made one, tried it for like a mission, and then hung it up on my shelf in the game and never touched it again. Because it was so heavy. It was so heavy. But I like the survival aspects. I enjoyed that you had to like make food and bandages, and you had to scavenge. The scavenging in that game was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That was a good time. Now that's it over, I have to figure out what the next VR game is that we're playing. Huh. I hadn't thought about that. I mean, I'd like to finish Vertigo, but Vertigo 2, that is. But I feel like nobody else had very much interest whenever I was playing it. Like, as a recording, it didn't get as many numbers as the rest of the games, and then as a stream, I think I had like 1 or 2 people watch. It didn't do well. Which is unfortunate, because I like the story for Vertigo. I think it's fun. What I really want is another game like Myst VR or like the Seventh Guest VR. I want another really good puzzle game in VR because it's just such a good medium for it. I'm just gonna keep on talking about VR with my eyes closed, and we're going to wait to see at what point, while talking about VR, I fall asleep. And then we're going to, make a clip of it. And it's going to be great. I'm sad. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, hey, did it finish? Your game is ready to play. Jess will be so excited. That's so exciting. Which one was Vertigo? He's gonna fall asleep. Kobe said my mom. Vertigo was the one where you were like the girl that went up to a cabin either to get away or because people said there was weird stuff happening up in the mountains. And while there that like night, you hear an explosion, and then off in the distant mountains, you see this giant wall of purple, and it just keeps expanding and expanding and expanding, and then it envelops you, and then you wake up, and you're inside of a uh, laboratory, and you get like a teleporter like doohickey, and like that's how they handle giving you teleportation if you need to use teleportation, but it's also how you like jump or like traverse areas. Super fun. It's done.
What's super fun? VR?
Vertigo in VR. It's a good game.
I'll move my stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You
Okay.
do this.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna move my stuff.
Okay.
So it's not in the way. Actually, if you're going in the house, you can open this with you?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
It's okay. That
I
wasn't
can-
necessarily you. The universe just wanted to electrocute me.
That's fair.
And secure my everything.
Dragon Age. Well, it's taking a while. It's got a little purple logo loading thingy. Coffee. Yeah. Now the question is this better with mouse and keyboard, or is it better with a controller? Aaron, what are you playing on? I wish there was like music during this. Unless there is and it's just not on. Aaron, are you for Dragon Age? What? Yeah. What are you playing on? Sweet. Yeah, I technically played. Gosh, I don't know why my throat's so scratchy. Sorry, guys. I played Inquisition on PlayStation. What was it? PlayStation 3? Which seems like forever ago. And then I've played 1 and 2 on. No, I played 1 on the computer, PC. Uh, 2. I think I also did PlayStation. Um, yeah. But now I have all the games on Steam, so that way Andrew can play them. I really wish that they had more faith in Dragon Age, because the the OG games really could use like a remaster, and Mass Effect has gotten like 3 or 4 like different versions and whatnot and editions, and Dragon Age has gotten, I think it was just the one edition for Origins, which was Awakening, that had the extra DLC content. Um, and it just really sucks because I don't think we'll ever get it. With make Fola take a shot of the hot sauce from yesterday to wake up. I think more than just like him waking up, I think his body would just explode. Um, but anyways, yes, like Dragon Age, because Inquisition people were on the fence about, but it was still pretty um like high tech, high def for its time. And then this one and like all of the polar reviews on it, I don't think we'll ever get a remaster of the first game. Um, and I don't even know if they're gonna remaster Mass Effect, really. Um, I mean, Anthem wrecked BioWare. Uh, and so did Andromeda as well, but like they were on thin ice with this game, and just the negative reviews, positive reviews, like it's going to set precedents for the new Mass Effect game, but I don't think EA would give them money to, like they're just going to stick with the same formula, unfortunately. Um, EA is probably going to give them the same budget, maybe even less, same timelines, maybe even less, and um, I just don't see BioWare, like they're not on the upper end of, their, I guess, career. Um, I think this might put them up from Andromeda and Anthem, obviously, but they'll never reach the peak. Mass Effect is great, especially the second game. I still would love to cosplay as Kasumi, who's like a hacker rogue. She is lovely. I love her. Aw. Um, and I will say, for the, what is it, Legendary Edition for Mass Effect Trilogy, um, they definitely cleaned up a lot of the, um, no, the call worked. I don't know. Were you able to hear it? Did did it go through? Because I heard it. Um, but they really cleaned up a lot of the mechanics and whatnot for Mass Effect, which was great because boy howdy that Mako, um, is rough in the first game. It's much better in the second game. The third game, I will admit, I have not finished it. I had been playing through all of the games, and I think the third game kind of started going backwards for me, like in terms of gameplay. And I was just like, right now I'm gonna wait. Oh, she's pretty. Alright. I know nothing about these companions. I have no idea who I would romance. So I guess let's get in to the chaos. The chaos that is this. English, English. Always. That's fine, I guess. As of right now, that's all fine. Wings. Should I maybe have the graphics not be high just for streaming purposes? Rook was running to the restroom and I think grabbing more water. Aaron, the Tomb Raider Survivor series is awesome. I really enjoy it. Also, if you haven't checked it out, I worked on the main title sequences for the Netflix Tomb Raider animated series, which is, based off of the Survivor games. It was a really fun project. I love everyone that we worked with for Legendary and Titmouse and whatnot. So, no, not Titmouse. Sorry, Powerhouse. So go give them love and watch the show. It's really good. Little plug.
As soulless,
Oh, Varric.
thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago,
I couldn't stand Egghead. I think I was the only person.
ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade.
This one doesn't have the Dragon Keep, right?
But the veil costs the
Because
elves everything.
I know there's
Magic,
only like 3 Inquisition choices are supposed to,
immortality.
like, come over somehow.
Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
Liked the Trespasser DLC.
Somebody's gotta stop him.
I thought that was honestly the ending that the game deserved. And I really felt for Solus when I found out about, all the plot, but like, I just couldn't romance him because I always play as a Dalish elf, and I was just like, elves, fuck yeah. And he's like, no. And I'm like, but you're an elf. Kind of. Alrighty. Elf. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, continue. There we go. Usually on my first playthroughs, I typically do female character, and then I play as a male. Huh. Sure. Lighting. Oh, we can put them outside. Sweet. Head shape. Head blending experience. Boy, howdy. Sure. Okay.
What's going on?
Make my head. I'm trying to figure out what these head shapes even are.
Ear position?
What's supposed to be head shapes? More over here?
Anything else? Fucking.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. Wow, my body was trying to kill me in the restroom. I came to the conclusion that if it were absolutely light for death,
Mm-hmm.
I could stay up for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna roll a human and be the super lamest? No.
But, like, I could. I would just have to, like, power through my stomach hurting and my body failing. But I'm as sharp as a tack.
Mm-hmm.
The mind is in complete control.
Do you need medicine?
No. I took
Mhm.
medicine.
Okay. I love the scorn you rubbed on that. Haha. Yeah, I think the only time I ever played as a human, it was Hawk in the second game.
I can't believe there's still 6 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing.
Yeah.
Gosh, maybe I need to do 24-hour streams like once a month. I'd die. I think I would actually die.
Like, warm obviously looks better, but...
Smooth. I'll play human if that's the only option, but that's about it. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. I just wish Dragon Age had a furry race.
It's fair.
Jess is gonna have to weaken at Bernie's this at the end.
That's fine.
I'm gonna pass out in the background and it's gonna hit noon. And Jess is gonna have to like flail my sleepy arms and be like, thanks for watching, everybody.
It's quicker.
ankles are so cute. Breaking news. Streamer Virtual Rogue dies on the stream last Friday night. Well, technically it would be Thursday night. Today's Thursday, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So stream it's Thursday night due to too many unsleeping nights. Oh yeah, if I did a 48-hour stream. Yes. Ease.
Ease.
It was fun though,
That's good.
and I got to watch, everybody in the US go to sleep, and then everybody in like Europe wake up and come and start watching, and then everybody in Europe start going to sleep, and then people waking back up in the US. Because like we had Phoenix, Azazel, and goodness, what's his brother's
I don't know.
name? I can't remember right now because I'm tired, but he was talking in chat. It's very nice. Yes, play Dragon Age, but make your character Walter White. Probably do it.
I already did that.
The cheeky bones.
Cheeky bones.
Cheeky bones. That was an unintentional sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You Betty.
I think I actually fell asleep for a second there. Like a real quick
Aw.
second. And my body like went to breathe as my head fell forward. And it went "Meh,"
Mer.
and then it woke me up.
Jess, you should give money to Rook.
Money please.
Jones.
I want my partner to give me money. I want my partner to give me smooches. Coffee doesn't do that.
You always get smooches.
I know they're the best.
Ooh.
Oh, yes! Hello, handsome Squidward. Yes.
Um,
Heading for Venus. But still we stand tall. 'Cause maybe they've seen us. Here.
Rainy. I already give Rook money on coffee.
That's true, you do. Good point.
Mm-hmm.
Very cute.
Change the scalp.
Change the what?
Scalp.
Oh.
I like the skin tone though. Like, it just looks so green.
Keep working it. You have plenty of time.
Okay. Starting preset.
It's so weird to open up Twitch and see Brian just playing Hearthstone
Oh yeah.
with 748 people watching.
Undergarments. Boobs.
Boobs.
Mm-hmm. Interesting, interesting. Sometimes there's just too much character creation.
Seriously.
I'm sure. Pew pew pew.
This is Dragon Age. Hi, Matt. He's trying to kill me.
Okay.
The last hour stream is just me violently shitting myself. And you playing Failguard. The way that was
I get that
meant to
booty
be.
though. Good, good booty. Sure. Didn't we already do skin tone? Eyes. Um. No, I know you're not talking about my girl. Vertical distance. Hell yeah. Let's go. You could, yeah, you could, romance, what's her face? The mage. I cannot think of her name right now. She had mommy vibes. Josephine was very cute. I think she was coming on to me in the game. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I thought you could. Interesting. Vivian. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, uh I thought she was. Eh. Blah blah blah. Scalera. Hex, yeah. Mm, so many eyebrows. Which one is it currently on? Okay. 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 Right. Those are kind of fun. Ooh, I do like those. You committed a crime? Well, rule 1 of committing a crime: don't tell people on the internet. Let's see. These. I kind of like the shape of those. The eyelashes. Oh god, there are so many. Hello. Keep those for now. I don't care. Okay. Mhm. Okay. You know, I could see it. Um, or ears. Hmm. Hmm.
How's the character creation going?
He's going. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, it's so
It's so
fluff.
fluff.
That's cute too.
Yeah. That's what my Grey Warden would have done.
And Matt, sewing parts are done. I just have a couple more pieces I need to cut out.
Oh man. Nice.
Cute.
My Grey Warden would have also had that.
Yeah, the hair looks really freaking good.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
It's like Echo hair.
Mm-hmm. I mean, all the things that I have seen from this game have made me, like, at least very impressed with the visuals. I think visually it looks like a very pretty game. They definitely nailed, like, an art direction and made it feel cool. That is just Regina Spektor. God, that's so crazy to think of.
Hmm?
Arcane Season 2 is next week.
Is it next week?
Or at least soon.
Oh my god, it's the Padawan.
Yeah.
I kind of love it though. Oh, the long hair.
It is the long hair. Oh. I'll have to make a character on here at some point and try to make Link. If somebody
Link.
hasn't already done it.
Good to see. Nice.
Rocket Walmart. Yes.
Long hair or mm, I whip my hair back and forth.
Oh, it was not I who posted it, so.
Hmm. Okay. Add to block list. Back to the game. Um.
I was able to take them out. I was able to
Super shot.
the evil.
This thing. This is also kind of fun, and it has a braid. Okay, love.
Yes.
Long hair.
Cute.
Fluff with braid.
Fun.
Asymmetrical, whatever, shape side.
Fun.
Not that one. I feel like there was one more. Any of those?
I think the asymmetrical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see which one looks better with the face.
I don't have to watch a stream again. Less than that. 30 minutes. Well, 35 minutes. Go, hello! Started stream 23 hours ago. We've almost made it. I'm so excited. I'm gonna sleep so freaking good. And then possibly go bowling. And then pack up for LARP.
Sleep some more.
And then sleep some more. And then wake up super early tomorrow. Clean and organize real quick. LARP stuff. And then go.
Mm-hmm.
It's a busy week. But it's been a real heckin' good stream day.
Yeah.
Oh, hello from the UK.
Hello.
May I ask which section of UK? You don't have to give details, just like Ireland, Scotland, England. It's attached to the UK.
England, Scotland, Ireland. The 3 we went to.
You have to finish the stream with close up with the camera. I will.
He's being a slug.
Very snug. I've got my water deep blanket wrapped around me. England, nice. We were just in England not too long ago. It's a good place. It was fun. London was pretty awesome. Oxford was beautiful.
I really liked it.
Very, very pretty. I loved the subways in Liverpool.
Liverpool or
Was it not Liverpool? I thought Liverpool was the one with the tiny trains.
no, that was Glasgow.
Oh, Glasgow. Sorry, Glasgow. Hooray, I guess I don't have to mod anymore. Why? No mod equals no problems. Hell yeah. Okay, so that was Glasgow. Then right, okay. Liverpool had very, very pretty subway stations. Even if it was annoying that you couldn't just tap to get on, you had to get a ticket or have the like card thing. But at least we could get a day ticket. That was nice.
Mm-hmm.
And that wasn't even that expensive, if I remember correctly.
You're a wizard, baby.
Oh my gosh. No, 24 hours has been... It's been a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a sleepy biscuit. And much earlier, yesterday at like 5 p.m. our time, we did the Hot Ones challenge. So we had wings with increasingly more spicy hot sauces on it. It was really fun. It's been a good time. You ever been exhausted, but like really good exhausted? England is a lovely country with issues, though. London is truly awesome city. Yeah. I mean, everywhere has its issues.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gonna happen. But I really, really, really love the subways in London. Yeah, in London. And like being able to take, like, you know, just pay, what was it, like £5?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been 7, but for the Uber boat
Oh yeah.
down the Thames, that was really fun and nice. It was actually convenient because we were walking everywhere there. Which probably is, you know, in top, bottom, left, or right, or middle, left. Up, up, down, down, left B square string. But yeah, left side. We're both in PT.
PT?
Pacific time.
Mm.
But it made me think playable trailer.
Yeah.
Or playable teaser. Skip the apple. So we started at noon yesterday, and it's about to be noon now. We're 29 minutes away from the end.
Woo.
Baby.
It's pretty much right when I finish character creation.
Uh-huh. Which is, I think, what we all said was going to be exactly the case.
Mhm.
So it's perfect. So it must be what? Midday? Yeah. About.
I'm torn because this, besides the part in the center, was what my Inquisitor had.
Huh?
And,
Can you move them apart from each other?
yeah. I just don't know if I want the same. Or if I want something new.
I see. But yeah, it's been a good stream. We finished. Well, I finished Walking Dead: Saints and Sinners VR, and then we played Ravenhurst. I think was the next thing that happened. Which was super fun. We didn't beat it, but we got back to where we were and then some. I think.
Is that your neck?
No.
Oh, okay.
The roof creaks sometimes.
Okay.
And then we did the Hot Ones challenge, followed by Goetia.
No, we did Goetia first, and then Ravenhurst.
Goetia first, then we did Ravenhurst. Goetia's pretty fun. I'm liking it so far.
Yeah.
It's definitely slow, but it's
Yeah.
fun. There's a lot of reading. Ravenhurst, and then after we finished Ravenhurst, we decided that we were done with it. It was time for
You did Art or Nine Souls?
oh. I did a little bit of art.
Hmm.
And then I can't remember.
Body tattoo.
Yep. I waited until Matt went to sleep, and then I played 6 rounds of Civilization. Civ 6. Just to spite him.
You beat 5 games.
Yeah. I know Helldivers 2. I would have played last night if I had put the word out. I had a schedule. Should have brought it up like a week ago whenever I posted the schedule. It wasn't a week ago. I think it was like 2 days before the stream. He drew me PFP. I did. I drew Stillery. This is my... Oh, because my main don't work right now. Just strange. It was good. And I haven't looked recently, but I think the stream has gotten like in the hundreds of views.
Nice.
We started today, or we started the stream with 1,002 subscribers, and which is awesome. And now we have 1,011.
Hell yeah.
So we've gained almost 10 new subscribers in the stream, which is awesome.
So,
It's awesome. And hopefully we'll be one step closer to having the amount of public watch hours that we need in order to get monetized. That'd be really cool.
yeah.
We've gotten a ridiculous amount of like watchers.
Nice.
Like right now we have 8, and that was like pretty consistent for a good portion of the entire stream.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been real good. I'm a happy biscuit.
Good.
Why? Doesn't say that I'm in a timeout or anything. That is very weird, Story.
Hmm.
24 hour streams will do it. Yeah, if I could do them more frequently, that'd be awesome. I think my body would shut down. Pretty sure. It's also very difficult, like on the psyche. I was talking to Jess about that. Like, it's very exhausting. In a good way, but, you know, you're trying to be entertaining for 24 hours. It's gonna run heavy on your brain meat.
Neat.
Tip camera.
So that way you can see.
There you go. I'm a little bit more in frame. I'm being a slug. No. Oh, I see. It was rip camera. I figured out, I think, why the camera was doing that, so I fixed it.
Torn.
I'm torn. You're a little late. I'm already torn.
Mm-hmm.
Torn. You know, it's entertaining seeing people at the end of 24-hour stream. I'm glad. I'm glad this is entertaining. Good. That makes me happy. I'm a happy, tired little slug. And this is my handsome, gorgeous partner.
Who?
Well, you're gonna have to fight yourself.
Alright, I'm just gonna go with the one that I was looking at earlier.
Cool tattoos.
This one? No. This one? Yeah.
Sleep deprivation. Ooh. I've decided Chipko's cool. Chipko can stay.
Okay.
Chipko's been accepted into the flock of birds.
Good.
Chipko, you are now an honorary bird. Do your exclamation CAW. There we go. I don't know if it was Chipko that did that, but somebody did. Story. Oh no, Story did boo. Ah! It's too scary for me, Story. You said boo.
Ooh. Okay, now we can do makeup. Almost done.
There we go. Excellent. Ah. Indeed I am, sister. Indeed I am. That's okay. 20 minutes.
What?
And one would argue the last 5 minutes, I'm just gonna be mostly saying thank you. Just kind of gushing a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're gonna watch me collapse and start snoring on the floor. And Jess is going to have to carry me off. Whoever just left, get the fuck back in here. Aw, of course, this is a kick-ass character, by the way.
Yay! So speckles, flakes, foil, chunky,
Chonk.
flakes 2, flakes 3.
I don't know what we're looking at right now. What's
Yeah.
changing?
They had a glitter option, but I turned it off. I turned it off! Mascara.
Glitter's the devil. We want you, sister.
Okay, lipstick.
Honestly, I'm gonna head off to bed, but if you want to keep on playing and streaming, by all means. You don't have to play and stream, though. You can do whatever you want.
Mm.
You can just play. Dang.
Right.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
You can say kick-ass, but I can't. I mean, you said kick-ass right there. Hey, we had 10 people. Hi, 10 people.
Hi, 10 people.
This is the, like, very, very end of, like, the last 17 minutes of the stream. So you better subscribe now, and then buy me a coffee so I can wake up. That's called marketing, baby. That's a cute character. Good hairline, too.
Mm-hmm.
10 out of 10. I wish I had a hairline like that. Good job, story. Good character creator game. Nailed it. Please consider subscribing if you're new to the channel. It's usually higher energy than this. I promise. If we get to 5,000 subs, I'll do another 24-hour stream. And we'll have a competition to see who can chug the most bottles of hot sauces. Not really. I think I'd actually die. It's like those for your consideration billboards. That's how I do streaming to get people to subscribe. Virtual Rook, for your consideration. Please. He just loves VR so much. You gonna say no to a face like this? Till they called that they wouldn't make it to an actual gameplay by the end of the stream. Subs is a 48-hour stream. I cannot do a 48-hour stream. Look at me after 24. You don't want to see 48. That's whenever it gets ugly. I'll be like, no. Cowering in the corner. Container of marshmallow fluff. And war paint on. Screaming that the gnomes are coming to take my toes. That'd be a 48-hour stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Marshmallow fluff. Sometimes it's good. Marshmallow fluff can be a little excessive. I guess it is basically a giant container of fluffed sugar. That's it. That's all that marshmallow fluff is.
Oh, okay.
Can't be eating that.
Ooh.
What?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, buy me a coffee.
Yes.
You are the best, Chipko. Thank you for the $7. And they said, I figured if you need 2 coffees, there's 2 of you after all.
Oh, thank you. You also made us one step closer to me having to buy a maid outfit and wear it during stream. So, yay! Thank you, Chipko. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Wow, we're almost at a quarter of the way done.
You can be a Grey Warden.
You can be a Grey Warden. Thank you very much. Glad to have you. I will make sure to buy a coffee after I sleep today.
That's pretty cool.
Ooh, close to the veil. Very nice.
I like that one. Very interesting outfit.
I like it. It's got strong vampire vibes.
With necromancy.
Ooh.
Oh, Ed Van Crow.
I would like to do some neck romancy right here. Because it's like romance on your neck. Neck romance. Stop back in for more hot tips on how to flirt with people. Neck romance. Help. Oh.
It would be really fun to do a crow.
That I'm gonna be a crow.
Yeah.
What do the crow do? Are they like rogues?
Yeah, they're like assassins and stuff. There's a character in the first game that you can romance who's a crow.
Oh, that's fun.
And so I could either be a
something of a hidden
crow
pouch myself.
or I could be a shadow dragon, which is an
Ooh.
underground resistance opposing corrupt rulers and slavery.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that one. Follow your heart. I know you like playing a rogue, so...
Well, these are all factions. They're not
Oh,
rogues.
I see. I feel like I kind of like what the Shadow Dragons stand for more. Kmart Double A wasn't kidding about the character creation.
Maybe I'll
Still
play a
even clearer
crow
than the
next
priest tour.
time. I feel like my rook would want to do this.
You gotta have a character you like in games. That's important.
Alright.
Break my ball.
Rook risked everything to liberate the enslaved people of Tevinter, even knowing it would anger the ruling elite. The foundling Rook was adopted into a military family, enjoying the Shadow Dragons to fight from the shadows for change in Minrathus. While guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in the nearby city of Nessus, Rook concluded that the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, they sneaked the dignitary deep into the Venatori-controlled zones and brought him back, along with the rescued slaves. These actions brought Rook to the Venatori's attention, and the Shadow Dragons decided to keep Rook out of sight. So we have Storyteller, Keeper, Adventurer, Underdog, Nightmare,
Oh, these are the difficult.
Unbound.
Custom. Neat.
Interesting. Yeah.
It's probably the most well-rounded.
Yeah. Alright. Whoa. Oh god, what is my character gonna be called? You know what? I gotta...
Obviously.
It's what my name is all the time.
Cameras. There.
Okay, let's see. Play the voice pressing H.
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now?
I think that's Erika Ishii.
Hell yeah.
Well, we're not in trouble.
Let's move.
Well, we made
It's
it.
getting very close to the maid outfit stream.
I'm happy we're here. All of us.
Insanely
Yeah,
close.
that's Erika.
You gotta go with Erica.
Alright, we'll be working together. We can lend a hand. He's always got some story.
Alrighty, that's all the things. Except wait. That?
This is the main character improvements.
Yes.
You have to report back with how you feel about the game, Jess. That's for Aaron.
Do what?
Somebody should donate exactly $27.
Okay.
Except Chipko.
My Inquisitor
Yeah, Chipko already did.
was an elf. Okay. Oh god. You can do the. Oh no. Weird. No. We're not gonna do a full.
Three of us, $9 each can make it happen. So what? Oh, this is your Inquisitor from.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a full.
Okay, because I was about to say when stream's over in 6 minutes.
I know.
But again, you can keep going and stream if you'd like. I'm just gonna go to Steve.
Okay.
In fact, we're now at 5 minutes.
Oh,
So if you don't mind switching to VR face for a second.
yeah. Boop.
The closing
Here,
ceremonies.
scooch over.
I'm... What?
Meh.
Hi. I have 76 pennies. I'm broke. Thank you for watching the stream. It was a really good time. We laughed. We cried. We got scared during Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh god. Our stomachs hurt from hot wings. Sure, Sharon. But yeah, love you all. Thank you so much, especially for everybody that's been here. You're just awesome. We're gonna hit 5,000 subs, and it's gonna be awesome. And I hope you'll be able to join us on more of our streams. We stream basically Sunday through Friday, 2 to 4, but basically for as long as we want. Every day Pacific time. So please join us. And again, if you donate to the coffee, we're now $27 away, US dollars. I'll wear a maid outfit and play Five Nights at Freddy's VR. I think that's the plan, is that we'll play Five Nights at Freddy's VR. And the stream really wants me to wear a pink maid outfit.
Oh, okay.
Which I found. It's pretty cute. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be posting a bunch of clips too from the stream. It's gonna be a good time. I'm pumped. Also join the Discord. Why not? Come hang out. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Are you going to keep streaming?
I can.
If you want.
Sure.
Okay. Whenever you're done, you can just hit stop, but you can go over to streaming VR face whenever you're ready to show the game again. Alright.
Where be stop?
Stop is the blue button that says stop streaming.
Ah, okay.
And then you can go back to streaming VR face for game.
If people want to hang out, if not, I'll just play this.
Seems like it. So as long as you don't mind entertaining the people.
Okay.
Always work for me, but 24-hour streams do. Okay, well, we'll see how we can make that work. But thank you for joining us, Chipco. That's very cool. Alright. I love you.
Love you.
I love
Go
you
get
all.
sleep.
I'm gonna go to sleep. And then just, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Bye.
Hello, everyone. I'm hanging out, but if you guys want to leave, that's all good. And alright, so I have made the Inquisitor that I played. Okay, cancel. Alright, I guess that's it. Yeah. Is it just the... Cullen! Even though I wanted Cassandra... Give into the Chantry. No, they were disbanded. Vowed to stop Stolas. To save, yeah. I think... Yeah. Finalize past adventures. Right. We did that. We accept. We did this. That. Finalize. Yeah. And of course there's construction next door, so sorry if you guys hear it.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathos, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin, with the seediest bar in town, and a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Ned Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Beat down the entire room.
It's not a demand. It's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
Oh,
You figure?
the other character was the Inquisitor from
Ned
Inquisition.
Gallus is
I
the only shot
didn't
on the
go
Dreadwolf.
fully
I
into
need to know where she is.
customizing her because,
We were supposed to meet here in your bar,
you know,
but you let the cultists drag her
I didn't want to do that.
I didn't let them.
So I just did a couple of
They
things.
paid me. So answer my questions and walk away with the coin, or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumont Plaza. That's where you find Nev Gallus.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's good for all of you, too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Oh, Bianca.
Your friend Ned Gallus is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command.
Ah!
Although for the record,
Sorry.
you
Just
might be
sneeze.
too charming for your own good.
See, you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on, Hardy will be worried.
All right, break's over.
I don't like how Harding looks with this new style. Like, Harding was so cute in Inquisition.
Best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on
I hope it
Solis,
grows on
I
me,
believe her.
because I love that character.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Boy, howdy. Oh god, how do I run? Okay, hold on. We gotta do something about this. Yeah? Okay. I will have to check. Is it just under mouse sensitivity for mouse aiming? The heck? It's a little better. Keys. No run.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just
Hello,
keep it very
person.
nice and casual. Find Nevgallus and stop Solus.
There's clearly something I can do here. Let me do it. Aha.
Untrust, I bless you.
Yeah, sure. Bye.
Still
Enjoy
think we can
lunch.
talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us
Eric, where
from
are
the
you going, my
fate
dude?
and endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Hello. How's it going over here, party people? Yep. Alright. Sounds good. Like, once again, this feels very much like Kirkwall in the second game.
Get it down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathus.
We've gotta help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if...
Well,
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Ned will get us to Solus.
wait, was there something down here? Eric, you're with the wrong person because I am going to be searching for shit while I'm supposed to be doing something else. Hello, little guy.
Somebody may need a gun on their fence.
Maybe. Anything over here?
And they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely,
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way to get us to Harding.
you're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay? Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
We got my gear. Right over there. Where's Nevgallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point? The Ventori got to him first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep her quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Ned to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathus better than I do. Sure, but Minrathus is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try. Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Okay, hold on. Use your light attack up to 5 times in a row to create an attack chain. Final attack deals increased damage. Alright. Tap Q. Fudge.
Good. Let's get to Dumont's Plaza and find Nev. You two alright? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
Yarp.
If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything? Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient
Can I break
world
this?
was.
That world existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it
I can break pots? Oh no. Sorry guys. I know, a lot of demons and shit, but look at how many pots I can break. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Anything in here? Anything? Anything? Nope. Me? Hello? Breakable in here? Nope. Where am I supposed to go? There's that way, which is closed off. This way, which I'm supposed to probably go. What about down here? Oh, you didn't break. Yes. Anything down here? Alright.
Archon's palace. It floats over the city with a big cannon pointed down at its own people.
Yep. Anything in here? Anything? Anything? Oh, yes, money. Anything in here? Hello, people. Sorry, I'm gonna steal your money. Usually photo mode creates its own, like, it's probably under your Steam, like, folder, if you're playing off of Steam. So probably, like, Steam and then photos. That's what I would guess. Oh, really? Oh, really? In violation of Imperial Order?
Let's move.
Well, I was. And then you slowed me down.
They're the ones who make trouble in the bar.
Well. I was gonna fight, but,
I hate these assholes.
seemed to die. Can I take anything from them? Man, pot. Another pot. You. Over here? Nope. That's a breakable pot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, fudge you. Fudge you. Nearby crystals? Oh, I guess I... Yep, yep. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Alright.
Friendly bunch of cultists.
Press to dodge. Oh, okay, great.
The shadow dragons.
Glad you kept up practice.
Yeah, dodge roll. Nothing here.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Money, please.
They're allies of Ned Gallus. Kill them all.
So, bud. Tab to select new static strikes ability. Okay.
Venatori, take your revenge.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
That's great, no. I need to go. Anything else? Oh, this looks like a breakable pot. Gib. Anything over here? Can I go in here? Or am I just on fire? Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. There we go.
Varric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out I wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Ned Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Ned, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friend said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
Nice to meet you. Based on Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead.
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven.
You know, so let's just egghead.
I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your mom's hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Okay.
This ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
True.
Elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, or whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to break down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't find us?
Bye.
That's the hope. If it comes to a
Hello.
straight-up
Do you have any money on you? Or potions? Or... You know what? I'll come back later. Hey guys, do you have any money on you? Or potions? Or... Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you. Your generosity is much appreciated. Hello, do you have any money or potions? Money or potions? Hello? Yes? Anything under here? No. La, 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 la. Alright, well, sir, I don't think that light's gonna help you anymore. But, you know, who am I to think of logic? We're gonna zip line.
Slide down the line and get across.
Yeah, I got that right.
For this.
No, you're not. Anything? Anything? Alrighty. Yeah.
That's the building I track souls to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
What's it supposed to do with this? Oh, I guess just break it. Anything? Oh, hello, plot. Hello, does anyone have any money or potions or whatever? Hello, hello, hello. Anything under here? Checking. And no. If you are referring to Rook, he is alive, but hopefully passed out. He went to bed. Hello, sir. Do you have any money or potions or weapons or okay, thank you for your time. Eee. Oh, red pot. Okay. Money, 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 money. No. But also wall. Yeah, no roasting of birds. Ranged attack. Press R right to fire bow. Or hold. Wraith guy.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Okay, any money? Potions? Money potions? Go over here. La 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 la. Yeah, have a good one.
We should head back.
It's usually
Someone's
just
probably inside.
how do I get over there? If I missed my chance? Was I able to get over there? Can I swim? Is this a swimming game? But yeah. Andrew will be back at some point. Probably not today or obviously this weekend. So I would assume probably Monday.
At least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Soul has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Hello, people. Oh, elven people. Well, that definitely looks like an eyeball. Lots of eyeballs.
Broken chains. Soulless freeing slaves.
Soulless and slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of soulless.
What do your elf eyes see?
Or mirror or something.
What do your elf eyes see?
Sounds ominous.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Oop. Just gonna squeeze by you there.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I
A
think.
what?
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Someone said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
Oh, there he is. Look at his little statue. Soulless statue. Well,
More demons.
okay. Is this the way they want us to go, or did we come from this way? Let me just triple check. That looks like a lever, so if I pull this, will I be able to do stuff in this room? Hopefully.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Wow, really? Oh my god. That lever opened something below? Like, I don't know, a door? Any pots? Any pots? Okay. Doggos! Hello, doggos. Ah, yes, a brazier. Nyeh, box. Money? Money. Oh, a loot. A thingy. Majigger. Like a Rubik's Cube. Some type of desk. You got like a little, like, I don't know, crystal, like a rock in a pyramid. You got this thing, which I totally want in my house. Yeah, no. My rook is a smartass. 100%. La 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 la. Not gonna lie though, I do love those lights. I want those lights in my house. Oh god, we're gonna be dealing with like
There's the big glowing window you
shocky
saw
boys.
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another.
Yeah,
Soulless uses
you
them to get around.
know.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
I mean, it's tough because, like, honestly,
The
this
tremors
is
are getting worse.
me. Like,
And we've got demons.
I'm a dick, and smartass, so, I totally would say something like that.
this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Anything? Anything? Any goodies? Any snacks? Do you guys need a potion?
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Probably.
We can try not to think about it.
This is fair. Press blank or blank when sprinting or something. La, 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 la. You guys need health? A potion over here. You can have it, because I can't have it.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Yeah, well, I am. In my own way. See, if I just hurried, I wouldn't have found you a potion and some money from myself.
Almost there.
Are you, okay, well, just stay like that. Hello, people? You're in the trees. I know you are. But there's a space here that we can get a potion. Hey, see? Big brain. Is there anything down there? Let's see.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Dingies. It's always a pride demon. You watch the lightning. Oops. Probably going to die because I'm very.
How did demons this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time. I hope Varric is getting through to Solus. Better talk fast. We can't hold these demons up forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan. Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual? How? See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off. Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart. Anyone got a better idea? Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons. Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy. Good luck.
bring down the scaffolding.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
Right!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Get out of my head.
As I said,
Out!
I do not want to be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion. And I would not have your ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped. and the blighted elven gods walk free.
Right. You were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil? You need to listen.
Varric!
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay, but I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid. I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Can you hear this? Checking, checking. think maybe that microphone died, hopefully. You heard the call. Can you hear me? Is the question. There you are. Okay, cool. You can do the call thing again. But it did work. FYI. Wait, you can't hear me, or you can? Okay, okay, cool. We are looking around. Read. Door plaque. 3 meetings, face to face, under the sky. What does that mean? Okay. Sure, I guess. But could it have been an email? What's down here? Boop, boop, boop. Whoa. Is that money? No, it's something to read. Yay, we're talking about the mirrors. Dread Wolf's Alluvian. Most of us have only traveled through the Alluvians at the whims of those who called themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solus has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we... Pretty much, I think. I don't know. I guess. If we use normal Alluvians, they could track us to our lair. Solus has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Alluvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus, we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Alluvian. If you have questions, ask for Slow Arrow and I will guide you. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's a world. Run, 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 run. La, la. Yes, I've read that one. Alrighty, I guess we'll go through here. And then go through here. Probably play for maybe another hour. And then I do need to clean up our LARP camping stuff.
Rook, you're awake. And we're in the Fade. This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here. Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next. We should, but maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
I like the embroidered, like, flowers and stuff on her tunic. That's cute. Alrighty. 3 points available. Rogue Core. Rogues are cunning and adaptive. They fight with 2 swords and a bow while exploiting enemy weaknesses. Duelist. The Tivan Crow Duelist specializes in dancing between blades and punishing enemies with devastating melee blows. Specialization Saboteur. True Swashbuckler, Lords of Fortune Saboteur specializes in using explosives and other contraptions to weaken enemies, control the battlefield, and handle even the most dangerous situations. Veil Ranger, using tactics learned in Arlathan. The Veil Ranger specializes in bringing down targets with charged low or long range shots and pinpoint accuracy. We know which one we're going towards. Alrighty, so okay. Riposte. After successful defend, you can launch a counterattack, which is great. Evasive maneuvers. Use your speed to launch a powerful attack from an extended dodge. And recovering from knockdown. Exploding arrow. Downfall. Endure. Powerful rebuttal. Um, hmm. Reign of Decay. Necrotic damage. Very interesting. I don't know how I would have necrotic damage as a rogue, but maybe like some type of like venom or something, poison. Let's look around. Burb. Read. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Okay. Does that mean that I... Okay. 3 pairings. Does that mean that there's 6? That's also something that I don't care for, is, the, like, time, for, like, the expiration on missions or objectives. Not the biggest fan of that. Just because, you know, sometimes I'm like, ooh, I want to, like, look at the scenery and stuff, and I want to, I don't know, like, take my time, and some things I'm just like, no. I can go in here. Talk. Who am I? The door? Am I talking with the door?
It's supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do? Hardin? Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Well, I saw you 2 minutes ago.
Did you ever find places like this, chasing Solus with Varric? Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer? Hardin, are you doing alright? I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
No, you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to.
Me.
So, Come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
Mm-hmm. I'm just being nosy. Looking at all the stuff here. Doggo. Hello, Doggo.
Must be 2 more.
Yeah. Can I climb up things? Eh. Eh. La 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 la. Library update. Ooh. Forgotten coin, Imperial weave. Dog. Doggo. Doggo. That's a secret door. No. That's a secret door. You can't tell me that it's not. It is. Alright. They're up here now. There's a box. Great, I got a painted pot. Whatever that means. Okay. And there's nothing else in here? Huh. Seems like a weird building. Can I jump on the table? Study. I like that it says talk, like I'm talking to the door.
Swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both shadow dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Why wouldn't I? Shadows stand together.
That's the idea. Cross your fingers it works out for us.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Good talk. Can I talk to you more? guess I can't. Alright, 2 more of those. Hum. Is there one down there? No, maybe. Alright. This one. No. Maybe it does face that. Let me see how I can get to that one then. Just jump. This is a fade. We'll be fine.
Don't have anything for you. Or did you just miss me?
Maybe. Nope, wrong button. Come on. There we go.
That's the second. One more to go.
I'm assuming it's probably these 2 buildings need to be done. La 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 la. We have that one. So this one. Oh, no, it's just these 2. Okay, great. Raised face. This seems like a really weird way of locking up your library. To just have to do this every time you want to use it.
Okay, that did something.
My brain's done. What did it do? Obviously open the library, but... Head down here. Is this the library? Well, that's... I don't know.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price. Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
Yeah.
Now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade. Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
I didn't say that. I said he was in the Fade.
Right. From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
See ya.
You're
Bye.
sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
I didn't want to tell
Solus
people
keeps
it was a
speaking with
dream.
people in their dreams. Even kills them.
That's why I said
He said
Fade.
our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Fair.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods. But they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger. What do you mean? Solus had two of the other elven gods in prison. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Algernon and Gillenane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants. Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods. Solus says Algernon and Gillenane drew on the blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two, and they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate and figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating? If Algernon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want. But we only have Solus's word about all of this. Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We'll find out what we're dealing with. And then we take our shot. Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathis.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
Alright then. Let's get back to the ritual site. The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just downstairs.
What's up here? Faded note. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves. Throw off tyrants. And we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you. Out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. One of the construction guys is like dying outside. Is this the... Probably not. It was probably, you know, where the marker is. I don't know how I feel about F being for jump. I keep wanting to do the spacebar. Hello, room.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arthur. Nev, sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Let's do this.
I like that Solus is chill enough to let you, like, use his space. It's like, no, you guys are fine. You can use it.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find it.
Well...
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Robot.
Strife? Ireland? It's me, Elise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlington?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife in Ireland. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Talith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that have been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harrell's, sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Wow.
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop Solus, and we stopped him.
Not without a cost.
Sky's not ripping us off apart anymore, is it?
All right, you stopped Solus. So why is Arlen neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elgernon and Gillian.
Mythalist. two of the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
Does it?
So Elvernon and Gillinan are loose, which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarek is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there. And you're in no condition to fight.
Alright. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's really weird because, like, it's very different from, you know, like, Origins where, you know, elves were being persecuted and whatnot, and, like, all of their,
Is it me?
gods and culture was almost myth, because just with the pretty much like concentration camp kind of stuff. And Inquisition was opening that up, but it's like now all these characters are like, oh yes, I know about these gods and I know all this stuff, and it's like, oh, is it just common knowledge now? Like a few years and then everyone is like a you know, professor of elven history and all that stuff. Trying to find some stuff.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Probably. Hey,
Trouble nearby.
Rook, can you like... Oh. Oh god, camera, why? Oh god, camera. I gotta change the sensitivity.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Belara Lutaire? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you. Who are you, exactly? Call me Rook. Lace hiding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elgernon and Gillinan, they've escaped from Fenrir's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
I've had a couple of days and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. It does sort of explain a few things, though. Like what? The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god or gods could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but what? See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out. I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah. Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful.
Like a robot.
Safely, I mean. The bubble itself should collapse. And then we're back in reality? I really hope so. Well then, let's get going.
Someone made camp all the way out here?
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Flawless crystal. Yeah. Is there anything up here? Ooh. Oop. Is there fishing in this game?
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
I'm no blacksmith, but The blacksmith needed tools. I got 'em. This technically yes, and then no. Poor fries. Meow. No, just bugs. Okay.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind of a whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Crystal. Anything over here? Nope. We need to somehow. Where are they? Up here. Just jump into the whirlpool.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them. Wait.
Healing my dudes. Arm. There we go. And shows your blah blah blah. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Um. Okay. So there was like a ladder somewhere over here. It's like a whole secondary thing. Jump safely to get under it. Maybe from inside. Okay. Inside we go.
So what is this artifact we're looking for exactly? I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though. I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over. Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers mostly. And people trying to save the world, apparently. What was this place? Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that. What's an armory doing this far out? Warlords. Ancient elves have a lot of them. Wow. I've never seen anything like this. Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here. Can't be what? We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
So you're not gonna tell us what it might be? I want to see if I can... I might kill my character. Who knows? But I want to see if I can take that whirlpool, like uppies. Or maybe I can just jump. Or I can just, you know, walk. That's fine. A barely legible note. Construct broke my leg. Verdun took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? I've got bad news for you, bud. Yep. Yep. Bad news. Bad news bears. Potatoes! Nub meat. Okie dokie. To the building to get an artifact.
Are we just supposed to jump across? Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Like this one? Oh.
Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in.
Use.
And there we go! Easy! Huh, that's a great trick! A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path.
Okay.
Doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around. We're ready.
They're shooting for you? Oh my goodness.
all the last to do magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Woo. That was a weird sound. Imperial weed. Is there anything over here? Nope. Any other baddies drop stuff? Not that I see. A big fat bird. Look at it. It's so big. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, catch it. No, catch it. There you go.
Ritual.
There you go.
Where the sky was ripping apart.
You say that was Fenrir?
I mean, the real Fenrir?
That's what I've been told. Though right now he goes by
Anders
Souls.
vessel. Interesting.
Sorry. The things that got out, the big scary ones. That was Gilney and Ogre.
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
Yeah.
I wonder how they died. Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like...
Weather-stained note. We have found the usurper's archive spirit. It is not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmised, but another. You can guess who. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elgernon. Captain Athnarold.
You know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Uh-huh. Blink. Is there anything over here? It's a construct. They're gonna try to fight me. That's what I thought.
Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Oh, it's fine.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Oh, is that gonna close this door? Hold on, let me check in here. Crystal and gold. What's wrong? storm needle. Yeah. Hello, boys. So, I know we've gathered you here today. Well, let's just face it. There we go. There we go. I was wondering when.
Right about what? About where we are. It's armory. I think I know what the artifact is.
Dodge. Get him. Then. Okie dokie.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archived spirit.
A what? A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Okie dokie. I think I'm going to leave it here once I pick up this item over here. Thank you so much to everyone who watched the 24-hour stream and all that fun stuff. Obviously Andrew's been working really hard this past like year and whatnot. So thank you for subscribing and liking and commenting and all that fun stuff. And if he, or I guess when he hits 500k, we'll do another 24-hour subs, and hopefully we won't have as many troubleshooting instances. So thank you, and see you guys around.